Hey folks, I had just settled into the chair, got really comfy and cozy, was like, yeah, let's do this. We're gonna play some Alan Wake, like hit the go live button and was like, oh crap, I don't get to, have like a camera on my face and talk to people. I'm sitting over in that chair. I need to be standing up. So I just like hustled it on over here. Ta-da! Hi, welcome back, everybody. Mr. V, you got first. Gondolarian looks like you got second, and Dragon Gem got third. Stream froze for you twice already. That's no bueno. Good to see you, Gondolarian, Mr. V. Dragon Gem, I do really like the new emote. And you totally understand for doing some lurking because we're both playing Alan Wake. We managed to get halfway through the game last time. So here's hoping we can also do some pretty serious progress tonight. Hoping to have this finished up tonight, tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, but hopefully tonight or tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Um, Sorry, Mr. V. Sorry you're running into troubles. Um, but anyways, uh, back. If you weren't here for the 1 hour stream, we played Mackenzie and Co. We never met Mackenzie. I think Mackenzie was maybe a car. Regardless, Mackenzie and Co. was a mid 90s dating sim aimed at teenage girls. And boy, was it a time capsule. It actually was a little bit more fun than I thought it was going to be. There was some good humor in there. There was some stuff that did not hold up as well as the developers probably hoped, but it was a lot of fun. In the end, despite doing everything in our power to push Brandon away, he still fell in love with us and asked us to prom, and we rolled credits at that point. So it was a good time. And let's see, what else do we have coming up? So I'm here because Save and Raid Milestone raised enough money to bring me onto Havok's stream for approximately a week. It's like cumulatively a week. But I'm going to be streaming tonight, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Going to be doing some classic retro games, games that are just integral to the soul of the retro gamer that I haven't gotten a chance to play yet. So we're going to be doing Original Descent. We're going to be doing Unreal. We're going to be doing Return to Castle Wolfenstein. We'll be doing Dungeon Keeper. So lots to look forward to, and I'm enjoying hanging out and pretending to be a pro streamer like Artyom and Havok. So, excuse me. But for tonight, we are going to continue our journey in playing Alan Wake, which I really, really enjoyed, and I am looking forward to finishing up. It's something you guys may or may not know about me, but like I'm a pretty like low-key chill person day to day, but games like with like psychological horror and kind of like high stakes games sometimes I'll be like up here the whole time and like trying to keep it together. So it is a highly stressful experience for me. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm loving the story. I'm loving the atmosphere, and I am just like clenching all my muscles to get through the gameplay. Something else that we learned last time on Saturday is that I'm actually playing it on hard difficulty. For some reason, the PC version has easy, normal, and hard. Oh, we found the new redeems. We found the new cameras. Havok showing off here. Hello from the northwest corner. You can see the quadland. So some new camera redeems, as Havok just pointed out. So if you are so inclined, go ahead and play with those. I think that's all I have for yakking at you guys today. So I am going to settle in, which is where I was before I started the stream. I was settled in. So we're going to return to settling. Okay, crew, how's it all looking? Lighting's good, sounds good. Echo, echo, echo. What is the best way to fix an echo? Let Havok do it. That's the best way to fix an echo.
Yeah. Test. Release the camera. Okay. Oh, that one.
All right, thank you.
That should fix it.
Should fix it. All right, folks, get cozy because we're going to be playing the very cozy Alan Wake. Which is not uncozy, but it's not, traditionally cozy. Oh, so how's everybody's day been? We're having a good day?
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Truth. This is it, you guys. We're finding out the truth.
Baby, it was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Ooh, boy. Do we believe that? Is it indeed the truth? We'll find out.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
My day's been great, Gondolarian. Glad you're enjoying your new position, even if it's a little bit perilous from the sounds of things, but I'm having a good day. We were able to sleep in till like 7:30 this morning, took a long walk with the dog, and got a couple errands
Good
run
evening,
before
Alan. Are we feeling
settled
better now?
into
Feeling
the
calm?
stream.
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Excuse me, guys. Got a tickle. So, I've worked in mental health like my entire professional career, and scenes like this just always stress me out a little bit. Like if we've got someone who is supposedly being treated for like violent hallucinations, needing to be repeatedly sedated, totally disoriented. This is a lovely room, but it's not exactly mental health safe. Like there's a lot of stuff that you can pick up and throw. There are a lot of anchor points. This might be a great room for someone, doing some like long-term recovery from any number of things. But if we've got someone who's, needing to be sedated and threatened with orderlies, that is not a good room for them. Just putting it out there. He does have a very punchable face. You go in here? I can. Cool. What do we got? We have Night Springs for the Xbox and an actual Xbox. Do we get to play this? And we have whiteboard doodling of the mechanics of the game, it looks like, plus a map. Nice. This is fun. Danger to herself and others. About a girl that ends up in a mental hospital and takes you through a recovery. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. Hey, do you guys want to hear a joke? Why did the guy lose his job after having a breakdown at the dairy farm? He was a danger to himself and others.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Nah, I'm gonna dig through everybody else's room first. Hope you don't mind. Except his room. Jeez. Rude.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way.
Hey,
Alan.
G-Funk,
I wasn't
welcome
ready for
in.
another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
So I know I'm supposed to be following him. I'm just admiring this like plant stand, up the beam. Just really like that. I want one of those. Let's get one of those.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
TBD, G-Funk. Right now our current nemesis is this guy who's killing us by being patronizing as hell. That's the other thing. Sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry, but one of the very first things they teach you, in working with someone who's got like major delusions or dementia or schizophrenia is that like you don't just be like, hey, what you're seeing and experiencing isn't real, it's wrong. You don't really argue with the delusion. Like, you ask questions, gather information, you can do like some reality checks and see, does this, kind of stand up to a little bit of pushing? Does the person, have like the insight to kind of get there themselves? But you don't just be like, this insane story you've concocted, it's not real, Alan. So anyways, my point is, this guy's a hack. Lovely lodge, though. I would absolutely stay here, but not as a patient. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ, assuming that's Thomas Zane. In the memory of a dear friend and poet. Oh no, 100% better than our house too. I like our house, but yeah, I would take a massive cabin on the side of a mountain overlooking a lake any day. Bit creepy, but you know, following you, man. That's where I was standing.
Never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems
could
there's
add
a
internet.
storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
No,
All
you
in
guys
what I'm
are being
telling
very
you is good
practical and
news.
correct,
Right
but
now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him
After
talk.
all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need to
focused.
work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
also
Come along.
Let's-
Let's go inside.
let's talk about Alan's like civil rights right now.
Come on.
Is he being held involuntarily? Because
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed
Me,
by my
I'm
trophies
staff.
when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary.
that neck was scary.
Emerson,
What is up with this dude?
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Hey, 7-Up.
Okay, sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
Get
some
him to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
So which dev do we think that is? What can I say, 7-Up? I shaved.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
This is the slowest tour. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they do not interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, trademark, and sister method the flow trademark, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Hey, Puzzles, welcome in. Yeah, Mr. V, big dead animal head looking down on you from up high seems like something that'd feed into delusions. You're not wrong. Like I said, the design choices here leave something to be desired from kind of a safety and therapeutic standpoint.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of
Havok has
Asgard.
played some of
They
Control.
even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
I did catch that, Havok, that
Oh, that won't do.
we're
Sorry to cut
in the
this
presence of the
short.
poets of the
Now,
fall.
Alan, the power has been
Old
acting up.
gods of
Better go
Asgard.
check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to
I didn't
your
see that
room.
coming. That's really
I was
exciting.
right. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement,
Oh.
Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
Is he Thomas Zane? Okay, okay. Okay, stuff's coming together.
Slow down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
G-Funk,
My
yes.
head was clear.
Alan punched him in the
Or
face.
According to Hartman, I was sinking
That was
back into
before
the
Alan
place.
even got committed.
I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine. Clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather
You won't regret it,
patches on
7-Up. Have you played this
elbows.
before?
That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
Now we're getting somewhere. We're learning stuff.
Boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, god damn it.
That took a lot out of him.
Tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You You should go there and have a party.
Oof. Look at that painting that guy's making. There's a guy screaming back there.
Through the window, hit that hippie chick in the back of the
That
head.
was so much plot.
15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
I am tired, man. So tired.
All right. Excuse me.
Reacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Okay. Well, let's go do some righty writing.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Artyom's trying to get some lights set up for you. 7-Up, I assume.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
7-Up, this is not remastered. This is the original. Looks good. Like...
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Hey, Raiders, welcome on in. Zen Dragoon, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now.
We're playing some Alan Wake tonight. We're gonna settle in and see how far we can get with this. And if I haven't met you before and you were expecting Artyom Havok, hi, my name is likeanapple. I am married to Artyom Havok, and I am doing a stream takeover this week.
I'm taking it.
And there goes Artyom.
We're on a comeback tour, baby.
So let's go investigate this racket.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
That feels like important information for later. Gaming's going great. Gaming's going great, Zen Dragoon. I'm just taking her time and exploring, and I'm sure when we get to some actual conflict, I will be dying repeatedly, because that's kind of my MO in this. Since Havok has beaten this before, the manuscripts don't automatically play, so we're just going through and reading the manuscripts as we find one.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
7 Up, yes, I completely understand, especially if I'm like super tense in this game and like that Quake one goes, it's just like, oh, God. Well, that's one way to do it.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Birch.
We were on the road, man. You think we haven't seen folks like you before? Mortal name.
This is also Havok's opportunity to play with all the redeems that he never gets to.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it?
Is it Barry? Barry's here.
Okay, that's how we'll play it. It'll be hard. Seriously, man, I'm willing to forget the whole thing if you let me out now.
All right, let's find another. Read the second manuscript page. We're just guessing what they are.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting grounds, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
So we are kidnapping.
Hey, you think I can't hear you out there?
Oh, there's some quite some art in here. That one's really cool.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
Yeah, Hartman does deserve to get punched.
I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps...
Havok, you are right.
I'm so alone here.
You're right. Oh my gosh.
Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor...
Yeah, this is the like broken up bits of conversation that he got when he was looking for his wife in the mine.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
7-Up, we're about halfway through. We're at the very beginning of episode 4. There are 6 episodes, and we had cranked through 3 episodes on Saturday. So, about halfway done.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll
Okay.
teach her.
Yeah.
Mature.
That's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
So, Barry's experiencing what Alan is experiencing, so we're pretty sure it's not actually psychosis.
These
right?
were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Well, that's not great. Definitely not great. Grab a flashlight if I were you.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Ooh. Ooh. Do not like. No bueno. Very spoopy. This feels very Twin Peaks. Like, I know this whole thing is Twin Peaks, but this feels extra super duper Twin Peaks.
Out of my way.
Do we have a light here somewhere? This is our only light. Nope. Okay. Right, upstairs. They showed us
There had
this.
been a generator and a work light on the balcony.
I remember things. Okay, I'm gonna need to run, huh? Dang it. there any more furniture that's being possessed? Okay, it's free now. Alright, alright. Anything else in here besides a flare? No. Shit, we got bears! That we do. Okay. Pause for a manuscript.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water,
Yeah, I'll
he
turn
ordered
around and
Jack
see a
to
Havok.
take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Where was the TV? Was it back here? It's true. Just take a minute and watch Night Falls. Or a commercial. Just watching a commercial. It's alright, no sense of peril or anything. I am so confused as to why this is here. Okay, 2010, MustangDrift.com.
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips. No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite for apps. Check out VCast apps and load up your phone.
It's just product placement. That's funny. Well, that's one way to, Whoa, I'm really hurting.
I'm here.
Tried to dodge. Poorly.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, Great.
I don't have a light. Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Okay, head maze. Oh, hedge maze is possessed. Cool. Just ran right into that, huh? Nice. Can I get through this side? Yes, good. I did take that door to my face. That's kind of how I've been playing this game. It's just a little fast and loose with consequences. was telling Havok afterwards that the subtitle of the stream should be like Apple experiencing the consequences of her actions. Oh, scared the hell out of me. Prepare for unforeseen consequences. Yeah. Don't trust Emil. Okay, manuscript break.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Emil was like Thomas Zane's assistant. He was referenced in one of these. Yeah, this one. He was Thomas Zane's assistant. Oof, okay. We're making sure we got stuff, so. I hear a nurse talking to patients somewhere nearby.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Sorry, Apple the psych nurse is enjoying this a little bit. Always behind me. Freaking birds. shoot. Okay, there's a flare gun. Hey, Demon Master, welcome in. We've got a mini boss fight, which I'm gonna struggle through just a bit. Frickin' birds. I want that flare gun, thank you. Shot my shot a little bit too early on that one, but that's okay. Ah. Good. Hey, we got this. Stop it! No, we do not got this. Cinematic dodge.
My name is Kid Rock!
Get me a cross stitch thing to start on. I really want a relaxing hobby. Oh no, motherfucker! Oh, I'm just gonna keep going. That was bullshit, but I'm gonna keep going. There's no point in starting over now. I don't even think I have time to start over. Oh well.
It was my instant karma for accidentally putting a spike under you. Alright, where is he?
I think spike does like no damage, it's fine.
Okay, where is he? I don't even see you guys. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Well,
Oh,
he's like circling me and I'm just slingshotting him.
Yeah, I'm
because
spamming.
Screw close to him right now.
I'm spamming. Oh, he's low, he's really, really low. We almost got him.
I noticed he was on my face.
We did it!
Yo, nice and easy.
That wasn't too bad.
No,
And
yeah.
then there's
Hey,
my...
look, your grave's here.
Oh, and we got
Oh,
another
good chest.
chest.
I will post my PO box details in Atari Beer Pong.
I say, I don't care about those things, I just want my sub points. Feel free to point and laugh at me when I'm like talking in chat one day about like wishing I had 10 average viewers or something. In fact, make a note and plan to laugh in my face when that happens.
It's like, because look, this is the Spartacus. Spartacus is Adam. I'm so glad I had something covering it, most of it, because that was really mean.
No. Okay. That wasn't even a fish finger. Alright. Okay. Just about.
And we are back. We are back just as I'm about to win this fight. Here's hoping. So, there we go. Headphones good. Game good. Let's proceed through the gate. Actually, I never actually picked up the stuff in here. Did I? I did. All right. Hey, D-Max, welcome in. We are playing Alan Wake. And I'm going to fall off a cliff, so I shouldn't do that. Am I going backwards? I am going backwards. I don't understand. I feel like that was a dead end. Mazes, guys. Just always, like, foiled by mazes. Right, so we killed the guy who was stopping us from getting into this gazebo. Am I just totally missing where I'm supposed to go? Yep, totally missing where I'm supposed to go. Found it. Well, whatever that was, I didn't like it. Ah. I just heard a chainsaw. Chainsaw's never good. Nope. But I will take that. I'll take you. Get that manuscript page. Wake sees the old god stage.
The Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Demon Master, I did not shrug it off. I limped it off, I think. Alan's pretty brittle. He doesn't take many hits. But I do appreciate the vote of confidence. Son of a bee, he just snuck up on me, didn't he? Like that, thank you. Can always use more of those. just... Ow! Took a... I'm gonna have to stop, like, assuming that inanimate objects are friendly. Yes. Definitely a spoopy wheelbarrow. This whole place is pretty spoopy. Let's get that manuscript page. Ooh, it's a new one.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand.
Oh no,
The
Barry.
world exploded.
Oh no. Emil made Tom do it. This Emil character sounds like a problem. I'm watching you, wheelbarrow. You stay right where you're at. Don't trust it. So all of them, I thought there was a fourth. Must be all of them. Let's go find a supply cache. I see it. This game is so good. I'm really, really happy that I'm playing it. Alan Wake in 4 days. I don't think we have a computer that can run it, unfortunately. I hear it's quite the beast. Excuse me.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Hey, Barry. Made it, Barry. You still with me, Barry?
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
You should have been freaking working on that.
I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up. It's kind of loose in the lock, so, Don't worry about it.
Oh, great. Okay, okay. Nope. Okay.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on! Around the corner! I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
Oh my god, Barry. Oh no, it's throwing axes, huh?
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Oh, somehow he got behind me. Yeah, no, D-Max, my whole, like, approach to this game is heck nah.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it! I found it! I found it! That's a twig.
Did I get him? Did I get him? Is there more? Of course there's more.
Al, I found the key!
Come on, guys. Come on up. Can I leave? Can I leave? Great. Woo!
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "you're now leaving Bright Falls, come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Oh, man. Goodbye, lovely lodge. He had some bad juju anyways. I have not played Control. I know Havok's played some. I do know I look a lot like the main character.
Crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. So maybe I don't want to play Control if it's got a fuck ton of jumping. That's not my favorite. I actually try to avoid jumping.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Still it's jumping. Yeah, hard pass.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
Guys, I feel like Havok's trying to...
There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Havok, I feel like you're trying to...
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
talk me out of playing Control.
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Yes, let's do this.
Just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Ooh, okay. Did not like. Anything up here? Ugh. This is already gonna be a disaster because I don't know when to dodge those things. I couldn't dodge that. No one could dodge that. And Alan's just, you know, trotting his way, which is fine. He's hurt, but I wish he would trot a little faster. Come on, Alan Shuffles. Let's go. This is Alan Walks.
I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Anything up here? Yes. That's... Well, damn.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Hello, old generator.
I could
There's
sense the movement in the woods
something
ahead.
here.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. All right, so we got no batteries. They're not going to give us a weapon. They just said that. Oh, great. Come on. Come on, I want the batteries. Durr. This is not good.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
So. That's blocked off. Okay. Well, we got 3 baddies up there. We've got a generator, which I'm just going to assume needs to be on. There Okay, okay. So that's good. Now, let's go this way. Come on, Alan, get up there. Great. Okay, here we go. Doing it again.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
What do we have over here? Heck yeah, I want a heavy-duty flashlight. Thank you. And some batteries. Anything else handy? Not seeing it.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I do appreciate the frequent checkpoints. That's a good thing.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
What?
I had seen.
Oh my gosh, interesting.
I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Okay, this is fascinating.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Oh, good. Bear traps. My favorite. Anything up there? No. Okay.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Okay. Manuscripts coming thick and fast now.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Ugh. Okay, we ready? We ready to get to that farm? I am just stressed. 7-Up is ready. Ugh. Oops, wrong button. Walked right into that. Okay. One bullet, no flares. Again, it's the consequences of my own actions I have to live with. Puzzles, it was totally ridiculous. Just silly.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
That's awful. Whatever just happened was awful. I guess.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie.
He's fine. He's talking to me right now. Honest, you're talking about Havok.
Some bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
I can't even see where he's injured. He's just laying in a puddle of goo. He just needs a nap. He's just taking a little snuzz. It's fine.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next.
Havok.
I need help.
It's just Alan chatting away.
I'll make it happen.
Says who? Oh my god.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
That was I get out.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Driving segments are my favorites. Not my favorite. Oh, no, don't get out. Get back in. What are you doing? What are you doing? I was trying to focus my lights. Got him. You see how I did not squander the car this time? Everybody be proud of me. My decision-making skills are getting better. Oh, for fuck's sake! Absolutely the hell not. No! Well, why would you get out? Why would you get out?
The farm was still a good distance.
Okay. Oh, we're...
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it.
Ugh, camera controls. Okay, I'm fine.
Barry was Barry.
I mean, I might be able to, Havok. I'm gonna try that next. It would just be great if Alan stopped driving off cliffs or throwing himself out of the car when there's combat.
After all, I made it.
And by Alan, I mean me. It would be nice if I stopped doing that. I hear you, Havok. There's a field I should be looking for next time. I just gotta get back there. Because I am not dealing with a possessed claw thing. Come on, man. Come on, man. I see this whole field. Can we drive around? Hey, Toasty. No, it does not appear we can drive to the field. To the left of the gate. Okay, hold on. I'm going to the gate. So at the gate. And then there's the field next to it. I can't drive through there. And yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, Finkelroy. But there doesn't seem to be. He'll do another quick run around, but I don't think there's any like shortcut or anything. I think I have to go past the claw thing. No, there's like a barrier. Havok, there's a barrier. So I would love to just like hop over, but I'm not going to be able to, right? Unless somehow I could climb that. I don't think I can. Yeah, it is not. I have to somehow get past the claw thing. Which is gonna suck if there's not a checkpoint nearby. Checkpoints after the claw thing. Well, I guess we'd be sprinting. Come on, keep going, my dude. Okay, checkpoints. Oh, we are here.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Oh, hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'm trying to change lights on! Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue!
Sounds like something bad is coming. Ouch.
Stay in the
Excellent, D-Max. Heavy duty lantern. Yeah. They're just coming from everywhere. Oops. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Whoa, okay. Ah, shit balls. Did we do it? We did it? Oh, I did not think I was gonna make it. What? What?
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Nice. Nice, nice. Hey, Backlog. Welcome in. I won! Despite my own best efforts. Can I get back here? We are playing Alan Wake.
This way to the farm.
And I want to get stuff. Anything back here? No. Okay. I think we are good. Yeah. Yeah, I was not going to survive it, so I'm glad we got where we're going.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secure.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Alan has not yet completed that novel. Maybe. Maybe by the end of the game he will.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
What's flashing under here? Oh, I think there's a manuscript page we missed. I'm gonna go get it. Gonna go get it. That was hidden. It was flashing, but...
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do.
Hey,
He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
How does Nightingale fit into all of this? That's what I don't get yet. I mean, I don't get lots of things. We're only halfway through. But I don't understand what Nightingale's game is. Let's try it and not biff the jump this time. Ever mentioned I hate jumping in games? Why do I hate it? Because I'm bad at it. I find it very challenging.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
its soft embrace, somewhere
Brings
between
back memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
Whoa! I didn't know Alan Wake was writing for Bright Spring or Night Springs.
In Night Springs.
Nice.
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere.
Oh, no.
None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock. Oh,
Oh,
it's
no.
you, isn't it? Please, man. I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Wow. That was something. Okay, folks, we're going to have an ad break here shortly. Enjoy the clips if you're a subscriber. or get up and take a stretch break. Ads help support the stream, and we all can use a hydrate and stretch break. So I won't do anything exciting until after we get back. But having fun hanging out with all of you. I'm not terrified as much as last time, so we're having a good night. It's a good night. I mean, don't you? Man, waking up sometimes when you can stay in your comfy bed.
Swallow that to tell me I have to keep winning, okay? Oh, the game crash! You have to keep winning, but not today!
Well.
Now we're gonna fight this boss without. Oh, we need that. Yes. Without taking a hit. Here we go. Ah.
Here we go. Here's your John Romero. And there's my 1-up.
Why didn't he go down? He said, okay, fine, whatever. It's okay, we're fine, we're fine. We are totally fine here. The important thing is, do not chase the Blood Fang. If you chase the Blood Fang, you will have to fight the Blood.
Look at that mouth. All right.
Don't you pass on that video. Whoa, Max. You okay? Whoa. That's some demonic shit going on.
Well, that's going spastic. What the hell?
One more target, Chief.
What the hell's happening? Oh shit, it got me. What the fuck?
Gary. Gary! 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 Gary!
Hey folks, welcome back. Hey Kinnikos, welcome in. We're doing some Alan Wake. Gotta find a way through the barn, which looks like we're gonna need to go up these stairs. Amazing set pieces up here. I love this. This is great. Kinnikos, I hope you're having a great night. Let's read our manuscripts here.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Okay, Tor and Odin are now officially my favorite characters in this.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
So we are going to Viking boat our way out of this place. The town I grew up in had a full-scale replica of a Viking longship that they built a museum around that someone had well, great. Had built and sailed across the sea, how they speculated that the Vikings did. It was pretty cool. I mean, those suckers are big. Do they have static against them? That's new. Where are they at? Oh, there you are. Why are you super fast? I don't like you fast. Please, no fast. No, thank you. No, thank you on that. That's, I do not like that type of bad guy.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Up? Okay. Barry, how'd you get over there? How'd Barry get up there? Not this way? Well, shit. These guys are hard.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
No, the dog is not scratching on the door. He's barking outside the door. He can come in if he wants. He just needs to relax in here. But I also don't want to reinforce him for being whiny. Yeah. Sounds like he needs one. Sounds like that dog is a bit overtired.
Whoa! You okay, Al? I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing.
Oh my gosh. That freaking Quake sound. Thanks, Mad Ducks.
Usual stuff, Pat. Just, there's a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year?
There's this like womp noise, and I'm just like sitting here sucked down. Like, this is not the first time that I've had that reaction. Won't be the last. So, welcome in.
Oh shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Kitty Coats, yes, I have heard you on your streams. And if you were to sneak up on me with that voice too, while I'm playing Alan Wake, I'd also probably be like... So... Honestly, anything can make me jump at this point, so... I have a very low threshold for spoopy.
The elevator was dead. I'd have to get some power to it first.
Yeah, they are. See, it is Energizer. I don't think it's a Duracell. But they are name brand.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a tank from the back end. I don't want to fight a Thresher. Are they gonna make me fight a Thresher? Yep, Energizer. It's true. Like, if I could buy batteries that are guaranteed to burn the darkness out of the people around me, it's not a bad selling point. I'm gonna have to fight that damn Thresher. I don't want to fight the Thresher. No! Ah! I'm from the Midwest. Like, I have seen Thresher injuries before. Oop, other direction. Nope. Come on. Got him. Now for the rest of you asshats. Oh my gosh. Farms. Jump for joy. Okay, that could have been worse, and it would have been a hell of a lot worse had we not failed at fighting the bulldozer just repeatedly. Yes, I got it. I know, I'm actually pretty impressed with myself. Let's not talk about it too much. Jinx it.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
I had to find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies.
I was wondering that myself, Havok. I felt like he, he had a key in his hand. It was just a unconventional one.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate now. Looks pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Valhalla. I love that. Oh, this is such a great set piece.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Old God knows the truth. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, Thor and Odin.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Barry, get out of the way.
The power downstairs, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Backlog. Thank you. That's scared the bejesus out of me, but we really appreciate the gifted subs. I'm sucked into this game if you can't tell because I'm very clearly jumping at everything. Are those fireworks?
Come on, Al. Let's get the lights on, huh?
I'm looking, Barry. I'm looking. Looking at stuff.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Okay, let's read a manuscript.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
All right, settle in, guys. Post of the Fall is so good.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
What could go wrong? This is a great plan. I mean, they got the lights back on, so that's probably fine.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, God damn it.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
They did. They did say they'd make him see clearly.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there.
This is
an
wild, you
able-bodied
guys.
observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived.
Oh my gosh, you guys, Bird's Leg Cabin, so that's a Baba Yaga reference. And okay.
The night Alice had disappeared.
Okay, cool.
I had a chance to
Cool,
find
cool.
out what had
I
happened.
see something.
I remembered being surprised to see the cabin.
I know I'm in
dark.
first person.
Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug
Hey,
her nails
Dan
into my
Van
brain
Dam.
and used me, made me her puppet.
Look at what? Havok? Look at the cabin?
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Whoa!
I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything.
I think he doesn't actually really type.
Zane was weak.
He's a two-finger typer.
Away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I mean, it's still QWERTY typing, right?
My mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was
he still typed the same way.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault.
Great.
You're gonna pay for
This
it.
guy. Okay. We finished an episode, you guys. Enjoy the music. We'll probably get muted, but that's fine. It is the plot, you're right. Ah, thanks, D-Max. Puzzles. We're doing it.
In vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall, and only his own echo would wail back as his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
I've been listening to Poets of the Fall to get hyped for this stream. Love the lead singer's voice.
He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains, for it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place.
Carnival of Rest is good. That whole album is good. The song about the rose garden's my favorite. Legendary indeed. Yay.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely
Pretty much, Kittikos.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
So this is episode 5.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think
Thanks for the subscription. IGN 8th Lock. Appreciate it.
Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Bright's Diner has the best cupcakes in the Pacific Northwest. I could go for a cupcake.
All the manuscript pages were gone.
For a cupcake.
The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff. And let me tell you, It was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa, okay.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Light. We need light. It's the only way to
Okay,
find this thing.
okay.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna get us before we get too much farther. I'm gonna get us caught up on the pages we've missed. Holy crap, we missed a bunch in episode 4. Sorry about that. We'll get caught up on this, and then we are going to get caught up, or read the one we just saw, and then we'll keep going with the game.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths.
Odin is missing an eye. I mean, he is in mythology too, and Thor was playing with a hammer. My gosh. Oh my gosh.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself. When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears. For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated, an emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Is lake water significant in the Control universe too?
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hand shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
Right.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
I can get the emergency power on.
Havok, did you see where? We'll take that, though. And that. Okay. You are correct. Cool. Thank you. I missed that. I thought it was just like a spotlight.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Let's go get our stuff.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back
We're
to your friend.
getting a chopper ride? Okay, that's gonna be sweet. And fine, nothing horrible is gonna go wrong.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Okay, let's get in the chopper.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure?
Yeah, must have been.
Okay, then, but hurry.
No worries, Dishaferno. See ya if you get back. We will be here. Fighting the darkness.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Oh, ouch. Did not see that there. And there's a deer float. I see some flares. Let's grab those. Indeed, Havok. Indeed. Hey, Mac Lad. Welcome in. We're just going to Deer Fest. No big thing. No. Well, let's be real. They could be better. But I think it's doing okay. We made it. We're doing what we need to do. Nah.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
Toasty, I don't think he's playing anything because I'm playing on his Steam account. I did offer, I mean, we've got family share, so I did offer that he could play games on my account, but he was like, meh. But maybe he'll prove me wrong and actually be playing something. I don't know.
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Oh, damn. That's smart.
And Havok, I do appreciate that you're watching this.
Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
It's true, though, they've done long-term studies on habitual, like, swing and graveyard shift workers, and folks working night shift are more likely to have a lot of health consequences. Oh, great. Great, great, great. But there's some correlation versus causation questions there, like, you know, lots of times places that require 24-hour care can be staffed by people who are like lower income, and that probably has a higher, sorry, okay, I will finish this thought once we finish this battle because I can't multitask. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. It's harder to self-care at night. You smoke, you sit, you eat food. Oftentimes night shift jobs are also, like I was saying, you know, are worked by folks who maybe are lower income and or have less access to like routine medical care, which probably has a lot more to do with it than night shift itself. But lots of factors that go into it. What's routine medical care? Great question. Oh, Toasty, it's funny because it's true and sad. Sarah, I'm right here. Where are we going? I wasn't paying attention. Where am I supposed to be going? Yeah, I'm in the diner. I'm looking around. And, but the little thing says to follow Sarah, and Sarah's not coming in here. Not interactable. Manuscript page.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Okay. The jukebox is playing the coconut song, so anything in here? Okay, Sarah, where are we going? She's just standing there. Are we thinking the game froze, or am I just missing something? I wonder if there's a bad guy stuck somewhere. Yeah, I may need to reload a checkpoint, but Havok, you're right. We're going to be going to ads and a little break here real quickly. Maybe I'll just follow this. So get up, stretch, get some water, enjoy the clips if you're a subscriber.
This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
And we will reconvene after the ads. Hope everybody's having a great night. I am. Okay. I don't think our ads are rolling yet, but I'm going to save that fight till we come back.
Never unmute. Do the
Of
whole
course.
game.
Of course.
Oh my gosh.
New sort of ice, not too bad. Wait. Did you read what Josh doesn't said? I'd be having these weird thoughts lately, like, is any of this for real or for not real?
Have any of this for not real? I don't know. Well, I think you get the honors.
I think that you can do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Arby's, we have the meats.
Not terribly bright on stream though. Kinda works out.
Alright.
I won't be able to go upstairs. It looks too dark. And, dangerous.
But I'm not scared, of course. You think you're not scared. I went up there and then climbed down a rope into a nursery. Michael Orthate, what are you doing here? I'm not really here. David just got so used to talking in my voice, he doesn't want to stop. Yes, I don't see what's wrong with my voice. Well, your voice hasn't been heard other than in a DLC. Also, you don't sound quite so introspective. You're not a writer after all. You're a journalist. Journalists do write. If you can call what you do writing.
Ice shards. That's X and X. Okay. Set that up. That didn't work too well.
Hey folks, we are back. Matt Glad, I really liked your save and raid clip there. Currently trying to open up a snack that is not too messy because I'm hungry. So, you got cheese, fruit, and nut pack from Costco. Delicious stuff. So I have to complain just a little bit, because I'm feeling it again. So yesterday, and apologies if you heard me complain about this earlier, but yesterday I was doing a bunch of stuff, like in the garden essentially, and put my hand into my garden gloves and felt like I got like a really bad sliver, almost like a blackberry or something. But unlike a sliver, it didn't like get better. It just kept getting worse and more intense. And so, I pulled off my garden glove, like came in, looked at my finger, was like looking for the sliver. It's just getting, like the pain is getting worse. And I was like, what is happening here? Turns out I had just like jammed my pointer finger into the ass end of a yellow jacket, and he let me know about that. It really hurt. I was shocked, and it still hurts today because it's like on the tip of my pointer finger. But yeah, I crushed the shit out of him, and haven't gotten stung by anything really since I was like a little kid. So I was shocked at how much it actually hurt. So yeah. Oh no. I agree. I don't really willfully kill bugs. Like I mostly try to leave them alone. But yeah, Yellow Jackets, I'll kill their families. Like, that sucker sucked. Alright. Yeah, Yellow Jackets kill on sight. Clearly, Yellow Jackets also think I'm kill on sight, which I don't appreciate, but it still hurts. It hurts for hours afterwards, and it's still really tender. Good, Matt Glad. Good. So here's the good news. I don't think we have to reload a checkpoint. I think we're exactly where we're supposed to be. D-Max, I'm sorry. I did have that moment after I got stung where I'm like, I really hope I'm not allergic. I'm pretty sure I'm not. And Havok was like, well, I guess we're going to find out if you're allergic or not. And there's this moment where you're just like, does my head feel funny? Does my chest feel tight? Like, am I starting to have a hard time breathing? You're like, no. You just got stung by a wasp and it hurts and you're fine. But scary stuff. Sounds good, Kinikos. I'm going to be here, I think, at least for a couple more hours is my plan. I've got a good flow going on, and so if you are back and I am still here, look forward to seeing you again. If not, have a great night. All right, sounds good, Matt Glad. Well, the NPC's moving now, so we'll find out. She was helping with my side quest. What is it you want me to do? Yeah, she's right back to where she was. Hmm. I'm seeing, like, yellow paint, though, in there. Follow. I can't get in there. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be in the diner. Go look again. See what I missed? Got that already. Oh, let's go find out. I already went back there and there was nothing. It's just ammo I don't need. Flares. Happy to have those. Come on. She just keeps going back to her spot. Why is it beeping? It's a puzzle, you guys. My phone's in the other room, otherwise I would honestly look up if this is like a glitch or... Yeah, I think I'm going to reload this checkpoint. We'll just give that a try. Well, there was a checkpoint when I walked in here. And a manuscript page, which we read. Men's room is locked. Women's room's locked. That door's locked. Well, I'll grab these flares and get these guys. So she comes to help fight. I am perplexed. Hey, Ditch. We are a little bit stuck. We're supposed to follow Sheriff Sarah. Okay. I am hanging. Since we restarted this checkpoint, I'm just going to go back and get the supplies from over here.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Fishing can be a hobby. Job. I love it.
Nope, can't drive that car. Well, folks, I am perplexed. Go through the fence to the right of her. I mean, that feels like where I should go, but this door is closed. And I can't get through it. That fence is supposed to open. Let's see. I can restart the checkpoint. But we did that. Okay. So do I need to quit to menu to do that? Ah. Episodes. So episodes difficulty. Do I have to start a whole new thing? I mean, I can just restart the whole episode. No, don't start the whole episode over again. Let's do it.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the...
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh,
I think I'm just gonna do what I can to kind of speed through anything I can speed through to get back to that point. We'll just kind of see.
That about sums it up.
Oh, Barry. Rough day for Barry.
Never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a
Good to
federal
know.
agent.
Hopefully it
There's no
happens
way
this
you're
time.
walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my...
Gotcha.
Look, that's
Okay.
not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
We will fix it this time. We're not that far away, so we should be able to get taken care of. No problem.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know.
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man! We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
And you know what, Didge? You may have gotten to see it twice. Sarah glitched out, so...
Here
Oh,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Wake, What do I need to know?
Didn't know when you had popped back. We've
They
just
can
been
be hurt
a
in the light, only in the light, and I need to
just been
find
in a
Cynthia
holding
Weaver.
pattern.
She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al? Hello, Breaker. This is Bound.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Right. Right. Gobs of goo. I walked into a couple the first time. There's something just so satisfying about getting the blobs. Like the controller rumbles, and it's just a very sort of like satisfying video game experience.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Alright, going to the town hall. Gonna kill some baddies. Gonna get a chopper. Gonna go find Cynthia. Come on. Got it. So, it's pretty dark to think about. Like, this is a small town. And, the small town sheriff is just here, presumably shooting people she knows. Because if these are townsfolk or, like, locals who've been taken over by the darkness, she's just...
Look out!
I mean, maybe that's it. She's like, yeah, this place is real weird. We always knew Greg was gonna turn. It's like, surprises no one. Okay, okay. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, more treasures this way.
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Yeah, you say that, but I saw arrows. Sweet. Yeah, okay, okay. I will not push my luck. You're right. But I kind of want to go back into the diner. Okay, well, I'm just going to follow her. It's fine. It's fine.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Someone is going to come hopping out of there. Yeah, the only thing I want to go back for is that higher powered flashlight, but I will probably have an opportunity to do that, I am sure. Now go get that. It's back on the other side now. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go do it. Going. I am not! It locked behind me. Ugh. Okay. It locked behind me. One way forward. It's fine. It's fine.
Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Because I could. There we go. We got him. Oh, no. Okay. Woo. Chainsaw guy jumping out of a Penske van is always something.
Let's go, Wake.
We're doing it, you guys.
Someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Manuscript page.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant.
Oh!
She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light.
Nice.
And
Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, Cynthia.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
it was in the clerk's office. Where am I not seeing it? It's a different clerk's office. Oh, it was a different clerk's office. Double clerk's office. Oh, good. Even better. And flashbangs? Don't mind if I do. Helicopter key?
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
I got the better flashlight, yeah. Oh, man.
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Oof.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Poor Barry. They're just constantly getting separated. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. So which one do you think is, Gunderson, and which one's the other one? Because he's got a Gunderson?
Right there.
Being that hungover, trying to absorb what was happening. Yeah, agreed. No bueno.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
All right, let's read this manuscript page.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Playgrounds are just kind of like inherently creepy. You know, I know they're supposed to be friendly, but I don't. There's something about it. Just creepy playgrounds.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a flight.
Survive the assault, huh? That's not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Oh, fuck these guys. Fuck the fishermen. I do not like them. These guys are deeply irritating. It's not like they're any deadlier than anybody else, but just zipping around, being irritating. Ugh. Fuck the Gordons fishermen. Agreed.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
There's the hunting rifle and the flashbang. There's all kinds of good stuff down here. But yeah, I want the hunting rifle. Make it through the church. How hard could that be?
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Oh, she's gonna let me go first? Thanks, lady. I mean, there are probably creepier church basements, but... What? Oh, straight up. This is a crematorium. That's... I mean, I suppose a small town. You gotta... Is that where we came down, or was it over here? But yeah, no, crematorium, just hanging out in the church basement. Or is this where we came down? No.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light.
Thanks, Barry.
You didn't like that one? A tough
Oh
audience.
my
Well, I got plenty more.
Oh, Barry!
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
He's not wrong. This is not a bad plan.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Oh, there it is. That's very much up the hill.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out. Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns. And yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars.
Barrel of crowbars.
Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Yes.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Oh, hello. I know, behind me.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Mm-hmm. I see all these explosive barrels. And just all the stuff laying around. did not survive the assault. Whoa! Not good, not good, not good! Ow! Fuck! Come on! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ugh. Oh my god, this is so stressful. I am so stressed. I am so stressed. What? What? Not ready enough, not ready enough. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Rip on the left, thank you.
Oh shit, I'm done. Oh! Damn it. 1 second, chat. I have 30 seconds. I have to really go after this motherfucker. Oh, and I gotta back off. Shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna do it. This ain't gonna happen. Oh, it might. Oh, I got him in the nick of time. Holy. Y'all see that? 0 seconds left on the clock. Holy crap. That was the closest I've ever. Damn. Yeah, exactly.
That was perfect. Whoa.
J'ai trouvé un site, Melon étudie Rome et me lèche la Gaule. Marie, putain.
Oh shit. Oops. Oops. Oh, man. Damn it. Just keep running.
And we're back! Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. You know, just talking to Havok in the other room. I mean, if you guys have seen me like jumping at sounds, I'm very into this. I'm emotionally invested. And with that, it's like, you know, since I'm like stressed and a little bit panicked, like my perceptual field is like this. And so I'm sure it's kind of frustrating to watch because I'm missing some of the like very obvious like bad guys coming up, and I'm just, you know, playing in like a semi state of panic. But that also means this game's really good, and I'm just like, oh no. So, apologies if it is stressful to watch me be stressed playing this game because I'm missing kind of the obvious things, but I also think it kind of speaks to the fact that this game's very good. Make it in? Are you ready? Are you ready? Uh-oh. Come on, dude.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
We made it. We won. We won Alan Wake. We beat it.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex
We
Casey
did not.
shoots the place up
Okay.
every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ouch. This is not good. And considering it's Alan Wake, he left all his stuff in the chopper. So we're just back to a regular old flashlight. Classic fucking Alan. Tell me about it. This guy's just like, oh, I'm not gonna need this hunting rifle. Or this lantern. Or all these batteries. Havok, the vibe I'm getting from
about the chain for the door to open.
cats is that you probably need to finish Control. No, the key does work. I'm dodging. Not well enough. Gonna go get some more unlimited bullets. And I'd like some batteries, please and thank you, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Or maybe, because all the good stuff's in here. Cool. So there's regular batteries and lithium batteries. I just noticed that. Did lithium batteries like just come out or something in 2010? Is that why Energizer's like, hey, you gotta talk about our awesome lithium batteries?
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the
No,
old guys.
Maddie, Havok, it's for you.
It's just, yeah, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
This is good.
This song is so good. Well, we might get to listen to it again. Because we're gonna have to do this fight again. Hope that's okay. Hope that's okay.
And here's a new song from a band that always remind me of our local rock legends.
Whoops. We're gonna do it, you guys.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of.
Quiet. Bye, Poets of the Fall. Okay, we'll just wait just a little bit. Through this course. I came back. Hey, Stock for Water. Welcome in. We're playing some Alan Wake, listening to some Poets of the Fall. Trying to find the Lady of the Lamp. Is it just Alan Wake standing silently listening to Poets of the Fall like he's doing right now? This is such a good song. I just love the singer's voice. Like, I've tried to explain this to Havok before, usually after a couple drinks, and I'm like, oh, you just gotta feel it. It's just like a feeling. But there's this like yearning quality, and I love it. I can't quite explain it, but he's got it. Hey, Havok, how many points do you have? Probably unlimited because they're yours. Lovely. Yay, that was nice. This game needs moments of nice.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Oh, nice. Hey, Stock Forwarder, that's good to know, though, because, I think we're behind a bit. We're getting to the end. Okay. We'll just keep going with what we have, and once we get to the end of this episode, we will catch up on anything we haven't listened to yet. Well, that was convenient. Yeah. Cool, I'm definitely gonna try that on the next one. Oh, okay, so it won't... Alright, I get it.
Most of us are skilled professionals.
Hey, Raiders! Welcome in, Artemidorus. We're playing Alan Wake. And if you were expecting Artyom Havok, hey, my name's likeanapple. Takeover is going great. We are playing Alan Wake. We're getting jump scares. We're trying to force this guy back into the... Come on. Get electrocuted. Takeover's great. We played a 90s dating sim earlier today, which was actually a lot of fun. And we are... Okay, here. Pick it up. Okay, and this is Cynthia on the way to the dam. Is it? No, that's where I left it. You're right, you're right.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice. Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly.
Hey, Bork, welcome in. And hey, Kinikos, welcome back. Thank you for the raid, Bork. And is that a pet bed or a VR treadmill? It is a pet bed. And sometimes there's a blue healer that's hanging out there. However, he was being fussy as heck tonight, according to Havok. So he's currently taking a nap. Or he might be up by now, or he just might be down for the night. We're not entirely sure how it's going to play out. But yeah, he was being a turd, so taking a snooze because that's where I came in. He becomes a turd when he's tired, like a lot of us. How's everybody's nights going? Eat anything good? Play anything fun? Yes, definitely relatable. I too become an unreasonable little jerk when I'm tired. Okay. Kinikos doesn't become unreasonable. But do you become a turd is the question. Are you a very reasonable turd? Oof. Man, I don't know how people can do like massive streams. Well, shit. Okay, guys. Come on, I'm trying to... Whoops. Hey, Project R4. Were you just saving that emote? Or that, yeah. I'm impressed. I don't know. I get hangry just like everybody else. But uh um I get really my grandma used to call it owly. I get owly when I'm tired. Um which is just crabby and like whiny and like cry for no reason. That's my okay, you go there. Okay, and how about where's the other one? There he is. Okay. We did. It was awesome. It made me so happy. I loved it. A real high point in this game. This game's had a couple, but that was pretty incredible. Oh, I hear dogs up and also be an owlie.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Ooh, I bet we're gonna have to find that shoebox. Thomas Zane. He's the poet. Go to shoebox for me. You guys are the poets. You're the poets now. I love that. This is where I wandered out of. Yeah, it was. Okay. Did that. Is there a door? Or you want me to do something with that lift? Hmm. Just trying to see if there's an obvious way out of here before I start jumping on stuff. Does not appear to be an obvious way out of here. Just, I think, the way I came. So, yeah. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. You know what's bugging me a little bit is that the cop was like, go back to bed, Dr. So-and-so, because she didn't want to like alarm anyone in the town, but I mean there are crashed cars everywhere and like people dying. Like at a certain point, I think we're really kind of past trying to keep this, you know, hidden. Okay, that's cool. That's super cool. Let's go outside to watch it. Me and bridges do have history. I also find bridges kind of fascinating. And this one looks, you know, solid. So... me and octopi also have history. Oh, was that our moment? That was our moment. Do we have to go around again? Dang it, we gotta go around again. Or to the other side! It'll get there faster. His stamina's getting better. I say as he's like... I feel ya, Alan. I really do. Oh, hello.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Okay, this is gonna be fun, right? Can I stay in the light? Someone behind me is throwing shit. Dang it! Ugh. Thanks. Lots of heavies out here. Yeah, these dudes have gotten real tough. I'll try that. I do have a flare gun. Okay, okay. That's, thank you. Better. Ow, walked right into that. That was fun. Okay. Okay. Getting into the power plants. Don't love that.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends.
The lore time. Yes.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
No lore, just assignments.
For these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore. I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, Sabby. Welcome in. If you were expecting Artyom Havok, I'm like an apple. I'm Artyom Havok's wife. I'm doing great. We are fighting back the darkness in Alan Wake. Did I? No. Okay.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I had stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
We do not have much ammo, so hopefully there's some along the way.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it. If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
I need gate 3. Ah, I see what we're doing. What was Reed? I saw Reed. Dams are wild, you know, like truly interesting engineering.
Who designs these things?
Whoop! Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh?
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Great. My favorites. Where are you at? Why, Havok? Oh my god. Definitely helping. Yeah. Oh. I dodged that. Man.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go.
Savvy, this game's
Both Tom and
pretty amazing.
I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care.
Yeah, this is a really narrative-heavy exploration, psychological horror game.
Used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. You sustain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Yeah, I gotta have signal there. Okay.
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Oh no.
Don't be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Like a cat.
At least I didn't have to worry about
Yeah.
her. She knew how to stay safe.
Oh, I was honestly looking forward to kind of a little bit of a lore dump and just a nice trek through the well-lit room. But that's not the game we're playing. Did we do Zane's shoebox? Yeah, we did.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
But how am I gonna... Can I get over here? Okay, there is a... Oh my gosh, birds. You're using up all my batteries.
Barry! Sheriff Baker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Barry! Barry! Over here! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter landed in Night Springs.
Okay, folks, we're going to be coming up on a brief break in a few
I
minutes.
should have kept that gym membership.
Got some ads that are going to be starting here in about 10 minutes. They will be clips for subscribers. So if you need a couple minutes to do a stretch break, to get some water, or just to sit back and take a couple deep breaths because you're not, you know, fighting the darkness for a few, please do that. We will probably finish up episode 5 tonight and then probably call it a night for me. And I think I will plan to finish the rest of it tomorrow. Finish the last episode. But yeah. So, with that in mind, go get your drink, go get your snack, go get your stretch. I will be back in 3 minutes, so we're all gonna BRB. It's a BRB all the way around. But
Hey, that gets my attention. I have to work on the volume on that one. Jeez. I'm definitely awake now.
Yeah. I did it. That's what it was. Just needs to be from the actual... where they were falling down. Yeah. That was a tricky one. That's for sure.
Cross hit, send me a big box. Alright, dude. Awesome. You are the first person to use that redeem. Hey, Kinikos, welcome in. I am streaming temporarily. I don't know how long I'm going to be back for. Anyway, okay, Seacrest. So there's a few different ways that works. My choice? I had some things in mind for certain people. I know we have some pretty good collectors on here, like Havok and Fractal Mind Mike and Captain Fieldcard, you know, who have lots of...
Non, j'ai pas fait les poules pour moi, c'était des poules pour les viewers que j'ai fait. Moi, Yaya, elle m'intéresse pas. J'attends que Dark craque. Mais Dark, moi sur Ayato, je le sens pas du tout, hein, c'est sûr. Hein.
I was gonna say, could they really not sprinkle that? Oh, oh, that was good timing.
Why does she look so old? She looks like she's about somebody's grandmother. Look at her forehead. She got them dents. Oh, I am Randall Thor. I'm Randall Thor. We're not supposed to be. Sorry. Held a message for a reason. Misogyny. Oh my god, I have misogyny in my chat? I'm going to allow MILFs. That's fine. It's okay.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know why I thought that happened in the game. Mango, why? Why you gotta scare me like that?
And we're back. Hey, Shorty Straw, welcome in. We settle in because we are going to finish episode 5 of Alan Wake. We've got to get to the top of the dam. We got to survive.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Okay. What could go wrong? I'm glad I've got a flare gun at least.
Did you see that?
Ugh.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
I died.
Crash landed in Night Springs. Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this. Oh,
I am
gym membership.
under-resourced for this. I do not have enough.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Flares or flashbangs or anything to tackle these suckers.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Got him. Stay where you're at. Dang it. Okay, got one.
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Ow, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
this is bad. This is really bad. Right there.
Okay. Okay, did we get him? We got them all? Cool.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That
No.
was...
No.
Wow. I think we're okay.
No, they weren't. They were yellow.
Hey, ow, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Ooh, I should have kept that gym membership.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
And this is why I have a flare gun.
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Okay.
Right there!
It might be. It might be the slowest elevator in the world.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
You just hold on, Sarah.
Shooting! Let's go! Right there.
Ow, hit the button.
We're
Ooh.
almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Paul Bunyan was real. Bigfoot's probably real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Hey, Thomas Zane's just a cryptid.
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down
Of course.
so we can get in.
Why wouldn't something be broken at this point? I'm holding B. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Which way?
You gotta be kidding me.
that wasn't great. Okay, I think we've listened to all of these, so I maybe did one too many in a row, but I think the missing pages are all in nightmare mode. I could use some supplies, 'cause I squandered all my stuff. Well, Sabby, you missed us being put in some more peril. Our friends were able to get into the dam, which was our goal, and we got locked outside. Now the darkness is doing everything in its power to prevent us.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Others around here? Just you guys? Oh, sweet. Didn't realize I could kill them with the searchlight. Alright, you. Ah, this is hard. Sabby, you've got a bunny? We love hearing about bunnies.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Yeah, I see you hiding back there. You got more guys coming?
Enough. You will go no further.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Stop. Stop now.
Not good, not good. No bueno. Ah! Come on, Alan, let's go. Oh, shoot! Ooh, indeed. Gotta do that jumping. Ugh. You say so. I jumped! You saw me do it. Woo! Y'all see that? I jumped. We're gonna be mastering new skills. Hardly. I refuse to learn anything. Ooh.
You made it. Well done. Glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
You know, that's a great point, Artyom Havok. If anybody wants, has some time this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, there are going to be amazing people hanging out in this very room. Lots of laughing, lots of classic gameplay. There's going to be pumpkin carvings. It's a quad LAN, and we've got some streamers coming from all over the place, including Toastio, or Toasty Zero, Lady Game Gut, and Siki Wisdom. But really, these events are for the community, so come hang out, enjoy, chill. It's gonna be a really nice time.
Take it, and I will because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Oh, we did it, guys! Episode 5! We're gonna listen to the song again. This is so good. Oh, GG's. One more episode to go. Thanks for the GG's. No, I'm not going to stay up all night and finish it. I'm tired. I am tired. It's been a busy day. It was a 2-stream day. Those are exhausting. Again, Havok, I don't really know how you do this all the time. For any of the streamers in the chat, this is work. Whew. No, we're going to finish it tomorrow. Havok, do you remember what game I'm playing tomorrow? I can look. Start my phone in. It's 2 hours feels like kind of a good amount of time. Let's see what I got on the schedule tomorrow. Ooh, tomorrow we are doing Descent. We are doing original Descent. Whew. Which is going to be something, because, you know, for a few years, along with Havok, you know, D-Max if he's still here, you know, and a lot of other awesome people, I played competitive Overload. Hey, MacLad. We just finished episode 5. We're listening to some Poets of the Fall, talking about what's coming next. And then we'll probably find someone awesome to raid, which again, if, you know, Havok can assist with that, would be appreciated. But yeah, I'm going to be playing Descent tomorrow, and while I have definitely played a fair amount of 6 Degree of Freedom flyer shooters, including Overload, which is the spiritual successor to Descent, I'm not very good at them. So it's going to be fun. I'll be playing with the joystick on vintage hardware, and you'll get to see me fly into walls repeatedly. Thanks, Kinnikos. I hope you have a good night too. And you're welcome, Diginferno. It's been a lot of fun. So that is tomorrow. Then Wednesday, gonna be tackling Unreal. which again, this is like the week of filling in the gaps in my gamer education. So we're gonna be doing some Unreal. Almost done with Alan Wake. One more stream, I think. I should be able to wrap it up tomorrow night, no problem. And then Monday and Tuesday of next week, I'll be doing Dungeon Keeper and finishing up on Halloween with Return to Castle Wolfenstein. It's gonna be a good time. Well, Ditch, that means if you're around on Wednesday, noon Pacific time, pop on in and you'll see me kind of flounder my way through it. And then, of course, this weekend is going to be the Quadland, which will be a lot of fun. Be good.
Time to long play another game.
I don't have enough time to long play another game. It's true. It's possible. What's that? Oh man, I don't know if I can. But yeah, if I do pick up another long play, I'll probably try to finish last year's Apple Takeover long play. Yeah. So I'll probably be playing some Doom 3 if we manage to finish up Alan Wake tomorrow, which I'm sure we will. So might
Previously
be some
on Alan Wake, I wrote.
Okay. Who are we rating, my friend?
Techno Bumble's doing 7th guest in PR or something.
Okay.
So we're going there.
7th Guest scared the hell out of me as a kid. Again, I've got a low threshold for spooky. Hey, Thabby, whenever you come around, you are welcome. And Havok's got his 1-hour stream on noon Pacific time most other days of the week, Monday through Friday. And he also usually does his long plays on Tuesday, Thursday, and then Sunday's usually a chill game for him. Torchlight, something else. So lots of times, opportunities to come hang out and chill with good people. Digifer, have a great night. See you next time. Maybe we'll see you for Unreal.
Hitting the raid button.
Thank you, everybody. So fun to hang out. Have a great night.
Yeah, it's more of the people who are upstairs.